More wealth is always a good thing.
Hey, y'all. I'm stopping the timer early here. Sorry. And I'm just going to be doing some shopping, and I figure you can shop with me as I do. Kind of trying to look into this. I'm a little disappointed with the shopping interface here, because I'm having trouble finding the things that I want to search for. So like really what I'm looking for here are flagellance flasks, I should say. Flagellance flasks, say that like 6 times quickly. I don't know. I can say it 1 time slowly. How about that? But the flagellance flasks, which will cause me to gain charges when hit. But I can't just go up here and search for flagellance quartz flask, for instance. Do that, and it's got, well, I mean, I guess let me clear this out of here. Yeah, if I search that, well, heck, type filters, any, let's go there, search, and who knows? I guess I'm getting a whole bunch of forbidden tastes now. I don't know why. Retry this again here. Oh, I guess that's a quartz flask, and that's why. I can't just do this in the item name search field. I'll just get random crap, and it doesn't actually do anything. And if I just search for a quartz flask, which I can do. So I go here, maybe, there we go. And I want to say, okay, a flagellance is a gain X charges when you are hit by an enemy. So gain number charges. So you gain divinity for number seconds. Gain number power charges when you use a war cry. Flasks gain charges when you are hit by a non-unique enemy no more than once per second. Or gain a flask charge when you deal a critical strike. I mean, just the normal flagellance mod is not something I can search for here, it appears. Oh, there we go. Charge when you are hit by an enemy. Okay. Charges is not something I could use. But okay, here we are. All right. Success. I can use the in-game interface now. Oh, the thing I should back up to here is we're rich now. Well, not rich, but you know, we have massively increased our wealth pile here. I went from 1 divine orb to 11 divine orbs because let's go here. Ooh, where are we at? Where are we? There it is. My rune circle of amethyst ring here. The fractured curse enemies with vulnerability on hit ring that I dropped. Sold for 10 divines. It looks like it sold almost instantly after I went off the stream or after I listed it last time. So I might have underpriced that. There was only one other one up when I put it up for sale that had that. It was an item level 85, whereas this one was only 78. So I figured the lower item level would justify a somewhat lower price than the other one. They were listed for 20. I put mine up for 10. I'm wondering if I underpriced it. I mean, I'll be honest. That might be the case. So if I did, I mean, let me know. I mean, if you think I did anyway. Certainly open to the feedback on my pricing strategies there. My other guy with the non-fractured curse enemies with vulnerability on hit had it up for 5 divines. I lowered the price to 4. We'll see if that goes at all. I might need to lower it a lot further. I think that was going for like, let's see here. Yeah. There's a couple up for 3 divines now. The cheapest one was up before. So the thing that I'm actually looking at on this as well is the 5% damage taken recouped as life. The other stats on here are not bad, you know, the resistances, I mean, the mana, whatever, that's kind of bad. But, you know, the damage recouped as life actually seems pretty good. That seems like a thing that we'd actually want. So, you know, we'll see, I guess. Ooh, that reminds me. I've got more admin to do here before we get too far in. But let's do this. Hello. Sorry. Okay. My apologies for the brief whiff here. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. I want to search. Search for me. And here we go. Sorry, I just tend to put up my stream on my TV too, just because that helps me to make sure that I'm not missing things that I ought to not be missing. So anyway. Let's go. So getting back to it here. Searching for Flagellant's quartz flasks. Let's see. I'm actually kind of wondering why I don't do a ruby flask too, because I mean, the more overcapped fire res I have, that's just straight life regen for me. So that seems like something I should prioritize. But we'll see. Who knows? Then I need to take a look here and see what other mods I want to try to go for. Let's see here. Armor, reduced curses, movement speed, and elemental resistances. Hazelnut, place. Come on. All right, good girl. Yes. Sorry. Our pupper was getting very insistent because if I'm talking, then I obviously should be talking to her and then giving her attention and throwing the ball and all that. But we're not doing that right now. We're playing some Path of Exile. So let's do that for now. Oh boy. I love her, but she does always consider that she should be the center of attention. Let's see here. So that is that a high tier one? I could actually play right there. That's actually a good one. Let's go there and get it. I'm taking it. Okay, next one. So I would like a Let's go with Quicksilver next, because I'm guessing that's going to be what gets to be the most expensive for me. So let's look for Quicksilver flasks. And grab what we can of it. So getting a Flagellant's Quicksilver with move speed is probably impossible, but I don't necessarily need all of my mods to stack up in the same way that they do on like Pox's template, for instance, the thing that I'm looking at right now. As long as I kind of get the mods I'm looking for, I feel like that'll be fine. Avoid being shocked. Freeze, chill, shock. Let's just add a stat group here, actually. Count a minimum of one of these. And we will want reduced effective curses during flask effect. Or granite is, let's see here, increased armor during effect. During effect, okay. Or movement speed during effect. Or what else? Really just those things. Have I screwed this up somehow? It's not during any flask effect. Once again, not loving this interface. I guess I'll just search here. I'll scan it with my eyeballs. could just look for an open suffix and try to slap it on myself. Or I could just try to craft these myself. Who knows? Chill, shock, evasion, evasion. Being ignited. So that exists. Try it again here. There was some weirdness here in the count field. I'm wondering if I accidentally had 11 in there, but thought I had 1. Let's see if this works. We might get past this again. Speed, effective curses. Okay, that's better. So if I start, let's go ahead and armor, let's say at least 50%. Effective curses, at least 50%. And movement speed, what were we looking for there? 10% at least. Let's see what we get. All right, so things are a little more expensive here, but so okay, that's a prefix 2. 12% of movement speed. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and do the 12% movement speed. It's 12 to 14. Oh, that's of a hair there. So legitimately, well, no, I'm not going to divine one of those. Let's see. So 14%. Okay, that's 170. That extra 2% kind of goes a little bit bonkers on price. So let's go here instead. No, we don't want that. We prefer the increasing price there. I mean, 49 chaos. I'll go ahead and do that, I think. Increase movement speed during effect. Let's do it. That seems good. I may need to hit the currency exchange again here because I don't know how much. Oh, 1% intangibility. No. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. All right. Oh, Lots of people doing crafting on flasks with the league mechanic, so that's kind of nice. All right, I've got 51 left. So continue our search here. Let me get rid of my movement speed ask. So we will go on to a granite flask. And a silver flask, I guess, are the last two that I need to get. All right, I am going to have to go ahead and hit the currency machine, or currency exchange here. I want some chaoses. I have some divines. Let's see. Ooh, wow. Okay, they haven't gone up that much. I mean, they have gone up a lot since day one when I traded one for 80 or something. So this is nice. Let's go ahead and get ourselves quite a lot of chaos. And finish our shopping spree here. Reduced effective curses. Sorry, just kind of looking through here and seeing what we get. All right, so if I go 2 nuts here, the reduced effective curses gets very, very, very expensive. But, you know, I can drop down just a little bit here, and it gets not too bad. Let's see. 61, 59. I mean, there is that kind of outlier at like 95 or whatever it was for 62, but 57, 89. Second here without getting rid of this. Armor during effect gets a lot more expensive. But if I were to do a quick or a silver flask and look for armor during effect, that's not too bad. That should hopefully be enough to keep things up. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't want my flasks to be dropping, like, at all. Let's see something here for belt. Do I have an immortal flesh right now? That might actually be a really good option on this build. Am I considered to be ignited when I'm running righteous fire? Okay, so it does not inflict the ignite ailment, which means, yeah, an immortal flesh might be really, really good, actually. Because I'll get a whole lot more life regen, a whole lot of life, which is nice for damage for righteous fire, minus physical damage taken from attacks, and increased armor as long as I'm not getting hit with elemental effects. Now, I would need to make sure that I am not getting hit with elemental effects, but, you know, that could be all right. Let me go on to that after I finish my shoppings. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, I think I'll go kind of cross whatever here, cross diddly with how we're doing these things. But yeah, this should be good. I think I will buy a flagellant silver flask of the pangolin. Pangolin. Sorry. And then we will go on to our last one. So I no longer need armor. I just need curse effect. And I need that on a... Oh, what was it again here? Granite flask. Let's see here. And I just want to kind of go here. 89 chaos to get one that gives me 57%. It's only 59 for 52%. Is that an outlier good deal I have here? That might be an outlier good deal. Not really, actually. It sort of seems like 90 chaos is where your 57, 58 flasks kind of start to come in. Just sort of seems like there's a notable gap between 57% and like 52, 53, 54 on price. So, oh well. Interesting. Why not? Let's do it. All right, here we go. Those are our flasks. And then, well, last thing I really need is effusive eternal life flask. Just a second here. Of the remedy, that's not what we're doing. All right. Let me head back to my place here. All right, and I'm going to start with some used when charges reach fulls on these guys. All right, I need to start getting some instilling orbs. So I'm probably going to need to do another exchange here. Just a second. I have chaos. I would like... Oh, excuse me. No, I want that. I have... No, that's the wrong way to go. I want divines. I have chaos. No, other way around. What am I even doing here?
the Marilyn is ready.
Okay. I want chaos. I have divines. Looks like 171 is what I'm able to get now.
We'll make it happen.
All right. And now I have chaos. I want, what is it? Instilling orbs? All right. 10. Place that order.
Raise my fees.
All right, there we go. Used when charges reach full. Let's go. It's 3 of them. 2, 3. And then last one. Oh, I need more glass blowers, don't I?
What are we shipping today? Ah,
Let's get some glass blowers. Sure, that's
all
fine.
in order. I'll let you know.
All right, and that's this guy, used when charges reach full. Good. All right. Last one there. Now I need a divine life flask, which actually, let's do this first. Clear all of our nonsense here. Let's figure this out. So 140 would be kind of the maximum you would expect there. Let's go with regenerate life per second. And let's say we want at least 325. That's fine. I don't care at all about mana per second. I don't really care that much about minus elemental resistances. I mean, it's not great, but not terrible. And I'm going to be so dramatically overcapped that I don't necessarily need to worry that much about it. Life. Total maximum life. 120? Yeah, that. 130? That's pretty good. Taken from attack hits. Max of minus 48. Perfect. Yeah, this is... Oh, heck. That's minus... Even better. That is a brilliant thing. Let's go with that. Immortal flesh it is.
It's a gilded wonder.
All right, let's go. That's not really worth anything. I'll just dump it in here for,
Hello.
manage shop. I'll put it in my pineapple tab for one chaos. See what happens. Oh boy. Let's see here. So all of these I don't really need right now. Let's dump. Oops. Nope. Dump them in here. Next thing. Can I try to get... Do I have the onslaught on kill? No? Hold on a second here. Is that not a thing? Let me just see here. Boots. So movement speed I can craft, but rank 4 will be promenade. So where does this thing come from? It is a movement speed and onslaught on kill. I mean, all right. Craft of Exile, maybe. Or is it POEDB? All right, we need to look at boots. Strength base, maybe. I don't know. So what is this? It is a crafted mod. Where does this come from then? Huh. Not an enchantment, but an unveiled prefix. Huh. I didn't think that was a thing you could do anymore, though. Still showing up as a crafted mod on Craft of Exile, but I'm pretty sure like June unlocks don't, or June unveils don't unlock something anymore, do they? Let me just try this, actually. This might tell me something. If I look for, hear all this again, boots, and I search for chance to gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. No, huh? It is there as a crafted mod. So will those... Am I misunderstanding this now? I thought June... Again, this is only for... Yeah, that's what I thought. Unveiling doesn't unlock crafts anymore. So, again, where does this come from? Where does this nonsense come in? Let's see. Let's see here. Onslaught. Chosen. Okay. Upgraded. Unveiled. Yeah, it's showing as an unveil, but clearly it is a craftable thing too. Well, let's check this. I want, and I should probably, yeah, just a second here.
Ahoy there. Business.
Currency exchange. Let me get a few more glass blowers to upgrade my stuffs.
I should raise my fees.
Let's do that again.
Order. I'll let you know.
Perfect. All right. All of those are upgraded now. Oh boy. fire resistance and life regeneration rate. So that'll be another way I can get some max fire res. Although, why are my... Oh, I need to get more fire res, don't I? Huh. All right. I lost too much fire res in my my whole thing here. Can I do that more? 41 to 55. Eh. I'll get more life later. Let's see, what else can we do here? Fire damage. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to just sort of see how this goes from here. I'm just wondering here, why do I have... I have 190. I mean, I guess I really haven't invested into fire or into res for anything else anywhere. And that minus 24% actually kind of does hurt now. So, oh well. It will be okay. I can find some more fire resistance. And I should. Let's take a look here. I'm going to go pop onto the Pox wiki for a minute here. He actually has some crafting info. Maybe he's got some guidance on what to do on these. Boots. Let's see here. Life regenerate or fire resistance life. Now, this is not the boots that we have here. Dexterity. Okay. Chaos resistance or life. So we need life regenerate and yeah, okay. Okay, let's try this. Boots. Let's get armor filters, get at least 300 armor, maybe. All right. And then we will look for... I don't need this. I could just see what it would cost. Increased life regeneration rate. And if I want that to be what? Now we're getting expensive. That's pretty good, though. I mean, that's almost what we want. It doesn't have increased life on it. That's almost what we want, but it doesn't have... just a second here. I have my fire res on there too, so that's actually going to hurt if I have to pull that off of there. This is a good fire res roll. Fire and chaos res. Life regen rate. Armor. Let's go with maximum life. Wait, not percent increased maximum life. Total maximum life. If I want 100 on that, what does that get me? Now we're paying a divine. But what happened to my chaos res? Oh, it's up there. That's kind of garbage. If I want to have at least 25% chaos res on here, 2 divines. Wait a second. Flat life is a prefix, not a suffix. What's this garbage? I don't want fractured life res or lightning res. That doesn't really do me much good. Life regenerate, that's good. That's really good, actually. That is that good? I mean, I guess it's good to have additional life regen. So we got mostly the prefixes we want. I would love to have fire resistance on there too. Let's see here. So if I did this, I want 40% to fire resistance. Okay, we're getting into the 6 to 8 divine range. If I drop this down to 80%, still 6 divines. $74 divines. That's crafted life at that point. I mean, that's great armor, though. And a whole lot of movement speed. This might actually be the the thing to go for now, and I can replace these with what I need. What do you think? Cooldown recovery, action speed. Man, I didn't really think I'd be getting into the spending 4 defiance on my boots yet, but you know. Or I could try to craft these myself. And that might be the thing to do. Let's see. If I get rid of all this and just get fractured percent life regen. And we probably want this. %. What about 20%? Ooh, yeah. This is going to get expensive. I'm going to hold off on this for right now. Let's just try doing a little bit. Well, I friggin' need to find better resistance, don't I? I can't ditch that dexterity yet. Which will be another reason not to roll off of that yet. I've got dot multi, percent armor, which is nice. I kind of would love to not have fire damage to attacks or the max energy shield on there. Just a moment, folks. Sorry about that. Just taking a call from my wife. She's on her way home. So we'll see her in a bit. Let's see. So I need to decide what I actually am going to craft next. I'm kind of looking into this still. Fractured marble. Okay, I don't want those. Doesn't scale righteous fire, but does scale fire trap. If you can afford it, purchase an 84 for the highest resist rolls. Okay. Fire resist on, let's see here. Damage on weapons. Essences until you find something with desired stats. Oh boy. Aggressive Bastion or Unyielding. What is Unyielding? Let's see here. Hey, Meister Chan. Good to see you. How are you doing? I am currently just hanging out and trying to figure out what I'm doing crafting-wise right now. I was investigating maybe doing an amulet, but I'm not sure if that's really something I want to do yet. I do need to kind of make up for my no, is that right? Endurance charges. That's not what I want. That's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do for a couple of equipment upgrades because I kind of do need that at this point. And we did do pretty well on cash. My 10 divine, what do you call it? That ring that I found, the fractured curse on hit ring. Sold for 10 divines, so I am doing okay as far as being able to upgrade a few things on my build. I've got flasks running now the way that I would like. Everything except for my life flask. I need to do a bit more work there. Grab myself an immortal flesh is kind of an immediate intermediate step, but that minus elemental resistance is actually kind of hitting me a little bit hard right now. So I am now not overcapped on cold and lightning the way that I would like to be. So I need to look into that a little bit too. But we'll get there. Let's see. I could do an upgrade on a ring. That probably would be a kind of cheap upgrade to do at this point. So that might be a good intermediate step. My amulet's also kind of middling right now. So that was why I was kind of looking at that. I mean, it basically just grabbed something that had dot multi, and that was really all I was after. but I could do a lot better than that for where I'm at right now. Boots are okay. Gloves are okay. Helm is okay, but I think all of those could do with upgrades at this point. Actually, helm might be the best next upgrade for me, because all of that's kind of garbage. I could certainly do better there. Let me take a look here. Max life, regeneration rate, resistance. I mean, I could do socketed AoE gems and area of effect, but I don't think that's actually worth it yet. So, yeah. Let's see if I can find that. See what just buying that would be. Go up to 400 on armor, then life. Not getting anything that I can't drop off of my helmet right now. Not really. So, do that. Then let's see here. Life regeneration rate is the other thing that would be helpful. It's actually not terrible there for relatively cheap. Let's see if I want 40 or more on my fire res on my helmet. Let's see what that means. Yeah. Can I get some chaos res on here without breaking the bank? Huh. Yeah, that's actually not bad there. Life regeneration rate, craft and fire and chaos res. I mean, that's a ton of armor and a ton of life. So, yeah, that'll play for now, I think. Let's just grab that.
I'd consider that a win.
And now, unfortunately, that's where I have fire traps socketed. And I don't really care about Frostblink being, you know, better. What I could do, though, is the following. Let's go ahead and... let's try once more here. Nope. This might be a losing proposition here. Okay, why not? That was probably more chrome than I should have invested into this, but I'll take it for now. All right, what has happened to my defenses now? Good. So boosting my fire res by that much, got me back to being overcapped on cold and lightning resistance. So that's nice. I'm in good shape there. And I am now at 30% chaos resistance instead of 15. So even better there as well. Let's see. Life regeneration per second, 1460. That's gone up quite a bit. Yeah, this is looking and feeling better. I do need to get some improvements onto my scepter. You are correct. That might be a next good place for me to look. So I do have the ability to craft a suffix fire damage over time multiplier now. So let's look at what else I can get to build around doing that, I think. So, scepter. Let's clear everything. Scepter. I probably want, what do we want on there? I'm not going to try to do my end game scepter yet. But fire spell skill gems would be nice, but I think dot multi, craft on fire dot multi maybe. Well, I'm kind of looking at Pox's wiki on how to build a kind of core scepter for a righteous fire build. What he's got here is kind of going for trying to get dot multi fire spell skill gems and via recombination, and then go for multi-mod, put on fire dot multi, fire damage, and ignite. So I was thinking about trying to do that, but I think right now just getting maybe dot multi, craft on fire dot multi, and finding something with maybe some fire damage on it would be a good interim step. So actually, implicit, let's go to LE damage first. Of at least 30. Explicit, increased fire damage, 50. Damage over time multiplier, 25 maybe. Let's see here. Dot multi. Take this base and try yourself. Yeah. What you got here? Elemental overload. Okay. hits and ailments. Is that actually a thing that I should try to use on a Righteous Fire build, though? I mean, that'll do good for my fire trap, I think, right? But it's not gonna. I mean, the elemental overload is not going to do anything for Righteous Fire, right? Because Righteous Fire can never crit. And the critical strike chance here, I mean, again, nice, but yeah. Let's see here. I'll tell you what, I will give that a try here at some point. I mean, I could try to optimize that for, it might actually not be the worst to have like a swap for, or a weapon swap for single target. And my my fire trap definitely would benefit from that. I think that can crit, right? Yeah, it's got a 6% critical strike chance. I mean, I'm not really building around that. But it would I'd probably be able to crit often enough if I'm spamming traps. So, okay. I will try to craft on this one. I'm not going to do it right now. Let me try to focus on my Righteous Fire Scepter first, and then I will go there afterward. I could grab something like this in a null. Except I'd probably hit something I care about. At least one empty suffix. Let's go there. That's not what I want. This I could do. I mean, cold damage to spells is kind of garbage. I've got my dot multi. I've got fire damage. Wonder if I can go higher on that and still get a, well, I would lose this damage over time, but I could craft on like a Opal and Void. Yeah, so let's see here. Is there an essence craft I can do to craft on dot multi or dot multi? I guess I could also try to essence craft fire damage and until I hit dot multi, and then craft on a yeah, let's try that. Let's just grab an Opal Scepter base. Rare. And Just a second here. Checking Craft of Exile. Nebulous, you think? Of course, there will be no nebulous void scepters that are rare. Oh, if I were to get one that were ideally rolled for implicits, right? Let's see here. Let's just see here what a perfect nebulous would look like. So I'm guessing quality of fire gems, fire damage, increased fire damage, and well, yeah. Is that on all of these? No such thing. Okay. So increased fire damage. So if we've got fire damage and... Well, that's... Okay, that's explicit. So I don't need to care about that. Let's change that from pseudo to implicit. Increased fire damage. Okay. I actually didn't know that. Is it a full random reroll, or do you have influenced rerolls with beasts? Beast crafting is not something I've really dug into at all, so I do need to learn beast crafting at some point. I've been probably missing out on a lot of opportunities that way. Fire damage. Okay. Just a second here. Itemized monsters. What does a Vivid Vulture run for? 30 chaos. Okay. Reroll one random synth implicit. Does that mean one reroll of everything on it, or one of the implicits randomly gets chosen to reroll? Okay. Gotcha. So I could try to grab one of these with one right mod and see if I can get lucky and re-roll another onto something else that's good. But yeah. Increased implicit modifier magnitudes. Let's see here. Fire gems. Let's see. What am I back to on? Man. So damage penetrates 7% elemental resistances. I may need to look into that. I don't think that actually works with Righteous Fire, the damage penetration. This could be really good. Let's see what else we can get. Actually, let me look this up over here. What would an ideal... So I could get increased burning damage. Let's see here. Dot multi, yeah. Actually, the wiki doesn't seem to indicate that Nebulous can roll damage over time multiplier. Just a second here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can. I should be able to get increased burning damage. Yeah. Let's see here. Fire damage and burning damage. There's only one of them up, and it's 50 divines. Fire dot multi. Let me see here. It looked like cold dot multi was the only thing that could roll. But I think burning damage, fire damage, and oh, what was the other that we could look for there? Let's go here. Increased fire damage. Let's see here. What else can we get on here? Socket of fire gems? No. Yeah. Is elemental damage one of the implicits can roll? It is. Okay. So something like this would probably be one of the better ones that I could roll. I mean, an ideal would be fire damage, elemental damage, and burning damage, probably. But that's pretty darn good. I will need to farm more currency before I can go that direction, though. I will look into that, though. I think this, you're right. This could be one of my, this could potentially be my absolute best in slot eventually. Let me see what the, let's see here. Endgame recommed scepter would be damage over time multi, spell skill gems, fire spell skill gems, fire dot multi, fire damage, and chance to ignite. I guess I eventually do want to oh, okay. That actually could probably be pretty good. Let me see what the exploding mod looks like there. Yeah, so it's a fizz explodey for 3%. So but it's 100% of the time, which is better than my 10% of the time that I get with Unicora. Yeah. I think eventually I do want to get to a point where I'm doing, isn't there supposed to be something where I do ignite prolifs with this as well? Yeah, okay. Ignites you inflict, spread to other enemies within 1.2 meters. Yeah. So that'll be a Yeah, exactly. RF doesn't, but there is a... I thought there was a way I could get my Hinakura explosions doing ignites. Just a second here. Let me see if I can figure this out again. So I do need to know where I'm headed. Does Hinakura always have a chance to ignite? Hold on a second. Can trigger and ignite as long as your character has an active chance to ignite. Hold on a second here. Want use the supposed to have not sure go down the cluster jewel route via fan the flames. Just not sure where I'm getting my chance to ignite from. Yep. Okay. I'm going to have to look into that a little bit further, I think. Let's go back to this. Rare. Damage. I do want a quartz scepter. Or opal scepter, excuse me. Okay. Go over here, figure out what levels I need. Oh, yeah. Here we go. No. One-handed weapons, scepters. Okay. Fire damage. Let's see here. Top level fire damage roll is eye level 84. So I guess I probably want an eye level 84 one. Let's see here. Crusader, Hunter, Warlord. Failed, crafted, essence. Huh. So essence crafting really is not the way to go here. Fire dot multiplier. Okay. All spell skills, you think? Fire on the harvest bench. Dot multi and burning damage. Okay. Okay. No, I got you. Yeah. Yeah.
What are we shipping today?
Let's see. Okay, so about 2.5 divines per hunter exalt. Yeah. Gotcha. I am not quite set up for that yet, but I will certainly look to do that here. That will certainly create a better... Yeah. Hey, you. The multi-mod craft, I think... Yeah, just a second here. I actually don't know. Yeah. No, good call. I will look into doing that. I don't have the either the crafts or the currency to do it right yet, but I will certainly be able to do that soon. Also, a dog says hi. Okay, Hazel. That's good. Okay. Let's go with this for now. Yeah, he does. It's a similar thing that he's doing right now. Actually, that one, he's now recommending going Recombinator to do most of the scepter crafts. But basically he's doing, let's see here. He's using void scepters as the base, which, yeah, okay. Wonder if there's a particular reason to use that as opposed to an opal scepter. Alt spam, and then let's see here. Imprint, use beast crafting, and no off the bat mod. Harvest swapped into their fire damage version. Okay. And game recom temperature. Okay. So you try to roll dot multi. Fire tag totaling 40. Okay, so you, or go for a +1 to all fire spell skills. Recombine +1 fire skills. And craft it double damage. Okay. And crafted LE pen or dot multi. Try to get okay, got it. For basically trying to get fire skills and dot multi. And then craft 3 craft modifiers, percent fire dot multi and percent fire damage and percent chance to ignite. Sure, yeah. Got it. Crit Wild Strike of Extreme's Trickster. Yep. Very nice. What you doing, Hazel? Hold on for just a minute. I think Hazelnut needs to go out. I'm going to go take her upstairs real quick, but I will be back in a moment. All right, see you shortly. Let's go. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Had bad timing on that because wife of Valinor got home as well. So Honey Blue Dragon is just getting settled back in. She may be on in a little bit. We'll see. Let's go with this. Increased fire damage. Or damage over time multiplier. All right. 50, 25. Let's see what that gets us. And I'm going to go with don't know if that really does any good there. I need to see if I can find a fire dot multi. Well, okay. They've already crafted that one. That's exactly what I would like, except for they already finished it off. Oh boy, let's see here. Nope. Regeneration rate. Dot multi fire damage. Yuck. Nope. Dot multi. How much are anoles right now?
Business, business, business.
One to 12. Ouch. Okay. That might not be the way to go here then. $122 here. Man, why can it never be a free suffix? Oh, well. This is a reasonable upgrade. I'll just go ahead and... Boy, there's nothing that is partway there that I can just grab. So I guess this is what we're doing. All right. see something here for my helmet. All right, let me just see what I can do on boots for right now, and I might call it good after that. I get life regen. What do I have right now on my boots? So I probably am going to need to, I'm going to need to solve some dexterity related problems. I mean, gloves also really need help. Why don't I look for that first, actually? The reason I would look for boots first is that I can craft on the basically the implicit crafts are a little bit better on the boots that I can grab. I can get my max fire res, and I can get life regeneration rate on there. But gloves don't seem to be quite as good. I mean, ignite prolif if I'm igniting at all, which I'm really not sure I am right now. I mean, I guess if I'm getting ignites off the Hinekora explosions, then that could actually turn out to be pretty good, but that's really the only way I could see that happening. Then damage per strength, but that's not necessarily going to go great for me because I'm not really strength stacking. So, I mean, I wouldn't get that much out of that. It's kind of what the POX recommended bit here is right now, and I'm not sure that that's actually worth it. Anyway. And yes, we do have Honey Blue Dragon. I don't know if she's in the chat or not, but she's definitely playing some Skyrim now. Rune Dagger. Let's see here. And we're looking for life. Let's go up to 80, 8, 17. What else do I need on gloves? Resistances. All right, those get very expensive if I try to get fire and chaos on there. So what if I just try to get chaos res on there? But at least a decent amount. That's kind of rough. Let's go here. Actually, that's really good. Let's go with that. All right.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That should be a reasonable improvement for me here. And we can give this a try. And let's see what this says. Okay. That's a little better. Let's see if delving feels any better at this point. Who knows? Hold on. All right, here we go. Azurite Vault, and let's see how all this feels. Yeah, this is actually feeling a lot better. Yeah, this feels an absolute 10 better already. Okay. Continuing downward. That is a side trip. Okay. Talismans. Well, let's go do a talisman node. Seems like they might be worthwhile, so. Especially with all the changes here. Or the talisman changes, I should say. Okay, we're fine here. Well, that was a little disappointing, but what you gonna do? I guess I could go back up for that azurite node, but I'm thinking just continuing downward is probably the right move. Lots of azurite nodes along the way here, the small ones. So let's just go for those. Ah, here we go. Those are some resonators. All right. Hi. I have visitor cats now. Now that we have fewer dogs, apparently the cats want to hang out. Just a second. You can come up if you want. Yep. Come on up. Come on. Yep, there we go. All right, and now we have a visitor Pippin. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a second. Something turned off all my, a couple of my auras. That's no good. Must have been while I was swapping gear a bit or something. Let's try this again. Or not really again, so much as continue onward with hopefully fewer failures. Yeah, this is feeling a lot more smooth. Okay. Very easy. And shoot, that's a dead end, isn't it? Well, that's darn unfortunate. And I guess I could see if this will get me back onto a downward path, but let's do this to begin with. Aha. That was disappointing. At least I get to refill my flares a little bit. That's nice. Ooh, rich azurite. And more rich azurite. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I should check up in here, though. Ah, yes, the trove. Good deal. Kind of feels like, yeah, that's a path forward or backward or whatever. Huh. Oops. Bad timing there. Wow, that's not even looking good. Well, let's do it, I guess. We'll go through these three and then see where that brings me. Hopefully there's an option that doesn't involve me going all the way back up to the top of the mine. But only one way to find out, right? It's not about the delving. It's about the adventures we have along the way. But it's also mostly about the treasure. Oh boy. This is fun. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. I am all out of dynamite. Okay. Well, that's a sad, sad situation indeed. Is there any more dynamite around here? For once, I'm overflowing with flares and not finding any dynamite. Normally it's the other way around. I've got more dynamite than I need and no flares. Aha, dynamite cache. There we go. Now I can go all the way back. Nothing can go wrong with this plan. And get my 2 fossils. Okay. Okay. Well, I can keep going to the right. Let's keep going to the right. Now I'm invested in this whole adventure. Trying to find a route back down to the bottom of the mine. Ooh, there we go. Well, okay. That was a flawed plan to go with my flawed azurite. Okay. Frozen Hollow, sulfur vents, and then we can go down here. It looks like we have a path down being unlocked once again. Hooray. Okay. Locked riches? Come on. Open up. Oh, apparently not. That's what this is for. And lots of orbs of fusing. Okay, well, that's not great, but you know, it is what it is. On to the next camp. Ooh, fossils. Let's go. Okay, to here. And then pretty soon we're going to have to pop up and do some maps again. Get a little bit of Atlas progress in. It should be some fun. This looks like it's just a... Oh, no. This is actually a... I don't know. Maybe it's not a valid side path here. Man, yeah. Here's back here again. Okay. Let's do this. Actually follow the crawler a little bit here. As opposed to just making up my own adventure here. That was a very disappointing wall. Oh well. Okay, I could do a side trip for currency. I always feel like these currency nodes don't really do much for me, though. Sadly enough, for a game that it's all about getting the currency, the nodes that drop currency don't feel very good. Okay, this is a whole lot of... whole lot of ridiculousness here.
Cannot do this yet. Cannot carry this.
Okay. Good enough, I suppose. That's probably a good indicator that it's time for me to go pop back up. Tier 1 energy shield. Double good rarity. Huh. That's only got 4... No. It's got an open prefix still, too. The strength is kind of the crap roll on there. That might be okay at some point. And that is garbage. And so is this, really. Okay. Let's go ahead and... We've done well on sulfite here. Let's upgrade our sulfite capacity some more. Okay, I will need to do some more darkness resistance very, very soon. But that's pretty good for right now. Let's go pop back, run a couple maps. Be well prepared for the end. I don't know. Or something like that. See where we're at on the atlas right now. Okay, it looks like I've got a couple of tier 5s left to do still. So let's do those things. Oh, and there's an ab break even. Okay. I'm going to hit that now, and I'm going to take a break myself, get myself a little more water, and I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Perfect. Okay, I think we are back from our break. So, I'm going to keep going here. Let's run a shrine. Gosh. There we go. Actually, let me check this. Oh, beyond. That's nice. Fall monsters, fall orbs, corrupted items. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here that's all that terrible. Nothing here that makes this undoably difficult for me or anything like that. So I really should look at those, especially on this character, before I leap, because, like, no regen would be instant death for me. So... though it would also be immediately evident. And that is the piety fight. All right, let's keep going here. Next map. Not shrine. Dunes? Dunes. That seems good. I also learned about a fun new thing the other day watching a Big Ducks video. So he had his video on essence farming, which, I mean, the bottom line up front was I was doing it entirely wrong last league. Not entirely wrong. I mean, I was running a good strategy, but I was choosing the worst possible map for it, or one of the worst possible maps. I didn't realize that there was good analysis that had been done on a site called, I want to say Maps of Exile. Is that it? But basically that gives a lot of good analysis on what item densities look like, or excuse me, monster density in particular for the essence strategy, versus layout versus div cards values and all those sorts of things. So something that I had not done, let's see here. Anything good on her? Not really, so I am going to go ahead and get a warrant. Oh, whoop. Whoop. She hits hard. Not fair. Wow. That was a little spicier than I would have liked. But yeah, so bottom line on that, though, was that apparently Strand is one of the maps that has the worst density. And density basically, that'll mean how many packs that you're really getting, including how many natural rare packs you're getting in the map, which is pretty much what you are getting in the way of calcified rares for essence farming. So pay attention to your density. That's the important takeaway from that. I may give that strategy another try. I was actually really enjoying it. Biggest problem is that it's probably the wrong strategy to be running with this character. Hello. Again, because single target is what you need for essence farming, and I don't do that. That's not really my jam here. So let's see.
What do we... Oh?
Hear this. No? Frost hand warrants, not really worth much. Okay.
What do we... I'll let you know.
Divination distillate. That's another strong one chaos there. Well, unless... Yep. Max ES and mana. That's kind of... Yep, that's... Well, actually... Nah, that's not really worth it.
What have you got for me?
Let's get rid of it. And continue onward. Again. What are our other tier 5s? Siege? Let's do a siege. Yeah, let me see here. Is it Maps of Exile? Let me search for this here. So City Square is still only a density 4 map. Out of like on a 1 to 10 basis. I mean, it probably is a very good one for running quickly. But if you're trying to maximize kind of returns per investment per map, at least Dux was running Bazaar for that, which, I mean, I don't know. I don't love Bazaar's layout as much, but, you know, as compared to some of the others, I guess it's probably still pretty darn good. But yeah, the kind of density 10 maps are Bazaar, Crater, Shrine, Desert Spring, Palace, Orchard, Coliseum, Arsenal, Pit. And then if you want 9s, you got burial chambers, flooded mine, tower, residence, cells, primordial blocks. In a lot of ways, none of those are maps that I really love running. Bazaar probably is, sadly, one of the better ones there. But, yeah. That's kind of what you got. Anyway, let's run a siege. Yeah, I know City Square is a really wonderful layout to run. And, you know, it is still a much better density than what do you call it? The nonsense I was running, Strand. So I'll say, I mean, I was finding that essence farming was profitable on Strand for sure, but I definitely wasn't getting like the 15 div per hour that people were claiming you could get out of that, or whatever it was. But it could just be that I was running the wrong map. That might make a big difference on that. It's still like a non-trivial investment per map to run that. And of course I'm slow. So that doesn't help either. I'm not running as quickly and as optimally as possible. I am getting all these latency spikes lately. I don't know what's going on. Too much streaming? Alrighty. That was fun. We are done with siege. Colonnade? Colonnade. Let's go. I really should have been paying attention. Am I done finishing up, or am I done filling out my sulfite yet? I really wasn't paying attention to that. I'll see. It might be that I am ready to go back down into the mines. You know, as one does. Ooh. I think my niece may be getting ready to stream here shortly. I think I will. I just saw her starting up Final Fantasy XIV, which is what she's been doing lately. I have to admit, I gave that game a try when it first launched and was an absolute dumpster fire. They actually like took it down, went back into redevelopment, and then relaunched later. But it was terrible. I gave it like 4 or 5 hours and just could not get into it at all. Okay, yeah, looks like I've still got plenty of sulfite to go, so we'll keep moving here. Continue mapping. Let's go run the do the boss up here, and I'll go back and see if I need to clean up at all. Where are you at? There he is. Hello, nonsense. All right. Yeah, I probably should go back and clean up over here. All right, good enough. Not sure if that would be something that would be worthwhile or not.
What have you got for me?
There are literally none of these up for sale. We'll see.
I'll let you know.
So we will run a few more. Yeah, garbage. Willow gift. Interesting. What was that? I think that was a cat getting into trouble, but we'll see. All right, next. Let's go. Primordial blocks. Is that the only tier 5 I have left? I think it is. Let's go. Okay, that's what I thought.
Your mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself. A flimsy thought holds the crashing truth of
Okay, that's 15,000. I can get a bit more sulfite before I go back. Probably one or two more maps. There you go. All right, we're done. Huh. Nice. Let's get out of here. All right, tier 6 maps. 1, 2, let's get... That's all fine. That, actually, that should be fine. Where are we going with tier 6s at this point? Pier, Shipyard, Cold River, Sunken City. Let's go to... Actually, could do that. That would be a useful one to do at some point. But yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Sunken City. Let's do that. All right, here we go. I really should start filtering out lower tier maps. I actually need to fix my uber strict filter because I'm pretty sure I modified it last league to include all maps, and that was probably not something I want. So we have just one thing here. Okay, well, I guess that's what's happening. World's worst flight encounter. Guess I could do this. I guess we also have a boss coming out of here. All right, well, had a boss, something. All right, world's saddest blight encounter done. Okay. Oh, the Sacred Grove. Let's do some of this. Let's see how this does for me, actually. Actually, Maestro, it's something I'd be interested in your opinion on, since you did a lot of delving last league. Did you also run a lot of harvest in order to recraft fossils, or no? Yep, okay, that's that.
Please. Speak.
Ah.
Greetings.
Business. We'll find a buyer eventually.
All right, let's go. One more map, and then we will get back to the delving. Cold River? I don't know. Let's go with Pier. That seems good. Oh, but before we do that, come on. Are we having a kitty break? Uh-oh. We are having a kitty break. Oh, no. Okay. Pippin wishes you all the best. Okay, yes, I know. You wanted a little bit of love, and now you've had too much love. Okay. Down you go. All right. So other news that I had too for just life in the Sailing to Valinor multiverse here or whatever, is that our change of scenery is almost certainly going to be going through. It's looking increasingly certain. So different, slightly different background likely happening in the next month and a half, 2 months, something like that. We've got everything is going very well with our house purchasing process, so we will likely be moving to a new house. That likely means that there will be an early September bit of a hiatus on the channel, at least then, but that wouldn't be the first time I've had a hiatus on the channel. I'm trying not to do that as much. I'd like to get myself to a point where I am doing this regularly every-ish day, you know? Maybe not every weekend day, but like weekdays, I can most of the time be able to spend some time getting on here and streaming. I will have to see what this weekend's schedule looks like for me, because I do have a couple of other obligations for the weekend. And tomorrow evening there probably will be no stream as well. Might be earlier in the day stream, but tomorrow evening, meeting up with an old friend of ours who's in town who we haven't seen for a while. And it's really nice. I haven't seen her in years, so that'll be very nice to get together and catch up with her, see how her life has been treating her. So yeah, it'll be pretty great. Yeah. But so tomorrow the plan will be, if I get streaming in, it'll probably be earlier in the day. As reference, it being 6:30 in the evening my time, probably guessing like done no later than 3 or 4. So might be even earlier than that. So we'll see. That's the plan for me anyway for tomorrow. And then Friday should be good. I'll have to see. I'm guessing Saturday is likely hanging out with a friend of mine, so, and wife and I have some plans for the morning, so unlikely there will be much of a stream on Saturday if we stream at all. All right, architect. Do your thing. Okay, what's this gauntlet? That's this nonsense. All right, you can run, but you can't hide. But you can hide a little bit. But, you know, eventually I'll catch you. All right, we're done with that. Does this show me the... Yeah, all right. I think I am probably loaded up enough to head back down into the mines. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Don't need those. Joffrey's, I guess that... I mean, it is a nice helm for resistances and such. I got a bad version of it, but... Oh well.
What have you got?
Manage shop. Let's throw a Joffrey's in here.
I think I can sell that.
What are you considering for your second build, Maestro? Do you have any top contenders or anything? Let's go here. Unspeakable Shrine time. Oops. Go in here, and that's going to be no good. Of course. Just a second here. Ignite Winter Orb Chieftain. That sounds like that could be some fun, actually. But and Flicker Strike is always fun. I think I got too involved with my attempt at a Flicker Strike build last league. If I had not tried to make it a strength stacker and and chaos conversion and all of those things, you know, I probably would have had a better time. But yeah, I mean, I've always enjoyed Flicker Strike, honestly. The Winter Orb actually sounds like that could be fun, you know, and an interesting way to go about Winter Orb that's probably not the same thing everybody else is doing this league. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oop, nope. Wrong turn. Well, actually, right turn, but you know. Ooh, couple of resonators anyway. That's nice. Ah, what mapping strat are you running right now? Ah. Fossil and, ooh, another fossil behind a wall. Okay, well, been better, been worse. Let's go. Ooh, flare cache. Okay. Ah, yeah. Good deal. Oh boy. Let's go. Wow, that guy is... He's something. Okay. This I am not loving. Well, okay. I do not know what's going on with my internet lately. I've been getting a lot of that. A lot of that sort of nonsense. It's latency spikes, which are just not good for me. All right. Have a good night, Meister Chan. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining me today here. And yeah, appreciate the heck out of you. Have a good night, and I will look forward to chatting again soon. Talk to you soon, man. All right. Ooh. Well, I think here. Yeah, let's do it that way. Woohoo! Yeah. There we go. Uh-oh. I missed. Oh, uh-oh. They didn't miss. All right. I am looking forward to increasing my dynamite capacity a bit here. I seem to be going through it. Running myself out pretty regularly. I also need to increase my dynamite range. Oops, what is that? Oh, forgotten loot. Okay. So, garbage.
Cannot do this yet.
Easy enough. Okay. Ooh, divine vessel. That's nice. Let's see. Cold items? Let's do the cold items, Ned. Here we go. Okay.
I cannot carry this.
Uh-oh. Percent cold. Yeah, it's kind of garbage, isn't it? Duration of cold ailments. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh, another duration of cold ailments. It's all kind of garbage otherwise. %, that's 22%. Let's see, what does this do? Cold damage to spells, not really that useful. Cold damage taken. Yep, here we go. Let's head up and actually I'll pop over to the hideout. Load things up there. Let's go. Manage shop. That's not crazy. Not crazy good. Let's go over here. I'll put this up for...
Really?
This, I don't know. And chaos, maybe. Now these, on the other hand, duration of cold ailments. That apparently is a very good roll. I'm going to put this up for... Put it up for 2 divines. See if that does anything. Then this one a little less because it is not as... Doesn't quite have the same rolls to it. Yep.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Second here, 50 chaos.
Why not
We'll do it that way.
even higher? Oh.
Well,
Greetings.
that's what I meant. Why not go even higher? And for now, oh, that's a lot of minion stuff.
Ahoy there. I think I can sell that.
Elemental resistance, armor, and minion chaos. I don't know. That's probably garbage.
I think I can sell that.
All right, back to the delving. Let's keep going. Voltaic generator, what do I need? I need some darkness resistance. I'm starting to run myself out of that. Upgrade that. Upgrade dynamite radius. And I suppose damage. I don't know. And I need to get quantity as well at some point. Start into that. But for right now, I'm kind of happy with where we are. Let's go to the sweltering burrow and then work our way down, I think. Yeah, seems like an idea. We'll head down through these nodes and see where life brings us. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's awfully nice. Wow, that was... I mean, I guess I should have expected it to be a short go there, but... surprisingly uneventful. All right, let's go somewhere. Down here, down there. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, resonator cache. Not a trove, but you know, not bad. All right, let's get out of here. Get back onto the beaten path. All right. Down we go. Ooh, jagged fossil. Okay. All right. It's a little unfortunate that's in a dead end. But I could take a look to see if... oh, that probably links off of that dude over there. So should I head over here to see if I can't get to that? Because mana and curse items actually might be really good, especially if I get one that's fractured. Some of those can be worth a whole ton. Lightning items, kind of garbage. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it this way. And that is not where I want to go. This probably isn't either. Yep. Well, apparently that is where I wanted to go, but you know. I just took the wrong way of getting there. Okay. Tier 10 map. Very nice. Cracking deal. Let's keep going here. Oh man, that's not what I wanted at all. All right, here, let's go. Just a moment here. Huh. Apparently my niece is just playing games to play. She's not streaming like a professional. No. Hold on a second here. I want to give her a shout out, I think, which means that I need to figure out how to do that over here again. See if I can simultaneously shout somebody out and do a delve node here. I really can't. Okay, let's do this. So yes, Please be sure to check out Alcivus. She is my niece. She is wonderful. She is amazing. Definitely check out her stream from time to time. Give her a follow if you can. Well, you obviously can, so please do it. It'd mean a ton to me. She's been very supportive of me. I want to be as supportive of her as I can. Hopefully, as I grow my channel, I can help her grow hers. And vice versa, you know, as we do. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Continuing onward. Wow, it is. This is a lot of... Okay, it's just like kind of a side channel there, I suppose. Probably bringing me to the same place that I was headed anyway. Let's see, where is our... There it is. Grab that for a second. Let's keep going. All right, here we go. Here we go. Chaos Orb. All right, and to the Abyssal Depths. This should get me over to that Haunted Remains node. Oh, and hey, we've got another Haunted Remains node over here. So I should definitely do both of these. This is good. Pure Azurite. All right. Stop hanging out in the dark. Touch a little bit of light here and woohoo! Looks like we've got a wall down here. Nice. Found fossils. Grab an amulet, I guess. And more flawed Azurite. Lots of Azurite today. Wow. This has been a productive little side trip here for me. Okay. All right. Done with him. All right, and let's see if I can find the wall that I need to find from here, which should be around here someplace. Yep, this is it. Now I can go back over here. And yeah, we have a path to get to the haunted remains. How special. Mm-hmm. Okay, lost loot. But yeah, here we go. Bound fossil. That's nice. And that's really about it down there. That's okay. Ooh, more dynamite. That I appreciate. Okay. Big side trip, but not really a whole lot worthwhile back there, unfortunately. Another one. Wow. That was really just kind of a loop around on the path that I was already taking. Okay. Well, let's do that. Resonator stash. That's nice. A little bit of value there. I guess we're going to do the ancient burial here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough. Didn't have enough monsters around to... Yeah, I still didn't have enough for an endurance charge. All right, we got an endurance charge. Hooray. Oh, this should help. All right. Lots of endurance charges. All right, and some success here. Let's see what we get. Chaos Res and Curse Gems. Nice. What does this have on it? I think that's the mana regen rate. And mana regen again. I put some chaos resistance. All right. Let's see what we have here. Mana per second. Okay. Area of effect of hex skills. That could be nice. I'll have to see if that's a worthwhile affix there. Effect of your marks could be nice. And mana regen again. Oh well. Is what it is. Oops. Huh. Just a second here. This is probably garbage, but let's see. Apparently that mana regen is more rare than I would have thought. Apparently that's actually a good base for a silver flask too. Okay. Now let me pop back up for a second. I will put this stuff in my stash. Stash the stuffs here.
Hear that? Stay in the light.
All right, it's 7 p.m. here. Or a little after 7, I should say. So I can keep going for a little bit, but not too terribly much longer. All right. Actually, I will take a brief break, but I will be back in just a few minutes. So see you then. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you're back. It looks like the ab brake says it's still running, but I'll see here. I'll tell you what, I'm going to hit this over here and give it just a couple seconds, and then we will get rolling. Actually, let's just get rolling. Okay. Nobody's missing anything world-breakingly good here. Here we go. And an Azurite node. Let's go. If you're just rejoining me, I just restarted delving here. We are Digging through an azurite node. All right. Now I was going to go do this mana and curse items node as well, because that seems like a good idea. And then we can keep on down this way. Frozen Hollow might be good down there. I don't know. Aha, here we go. So similarly, just a bunch of spirits coming out of the graves here. They are not that bad. They're just kind of annoying because they don't come at me. They're all ranged, so I have to go to them. And that is that. Let's see what we get. Damage recouped as mana. Mana regen. AoE with hex skills. Okay, that could be nice. Damage with hits and ailments per curse on enemy. Curse stackers would love that. Okay, nice. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to head down this way now. Let me just double check, make sure I don't have anything else amazing on the radar here, but I think we're going to head down here, and then head down here, and then start making some decisions about where to go from there. Wow, we do love the cold explosions around here, don't we? Seems to be popular today. Rich azurite, nice. And a wall. Here we go. Ooh, scarabs of monstrous lineage. Actually, I think those are supposed to be pretty good, if I remember right. Can't remember if those are the really rare ones that are worth a ton, or if they're just kinda okay. I know they're used in some Atlas strategies, so. All right, this guy over here. Let's keep rolling. Oh, garbage. Oh well. It was worth a try. Okay, that's just a path forward. So let's go ahead and do this, I guess. I guess I just wasn't close enough to those guys? Darn. Okay. To the south. Let's go. Apparently that thing that I already delved out is where we're going. Okay, items. I think the items node is the way to go. That is the 7:30 alarm, also known as it's time for the cats to get fed. Okay, fungal caverns. Let's go. Apparently, we are having devourers. Okay. How about here? Okay, that's just another path. Fossils, always very nice. Never a time when I don't appreciate picking up a fossil. Though I definitely appreciate some fossils more than others. Okay, let's keep going. Pure azurite. Just see something here. We are not to the point of dropping item level 84 stuff yet, but we're getting closer than I would have thought. Item level 82 so far, so. Yeah. Monster level 81 still, so. Let's keep moving, but as we move down, we should have increasing item levels dropping. And that will be really nice for getting good bases for crafting some of our preferred late game stuff. Heck, even just as bases, some of those will sell for a fair amount. Ooh, something hit me. Oh boy, again. Those are a little spicy. Okay, spicy meatballs here. I guess we got a couple of items nodes. So let's go ahead and do those. touch some light for a moment. Ooh, pristine fossilized remains. I think that's okay. I mean, probably not, like, great, but, you know, also not terrible, so. As the guy would say, some number of ronkin'. All right, those were definitely items. Contains items, correct. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Let's touch some light. Okay, let's get on with it. Rich azurite. I like that. A resonator stash. I like that. And we got a wall with something behind it. We got a fossil. Metallic fossil. I don't know if that one's good or not. I don't remember that one being great. But we'll see here. Yep, that looks like it has items too. Okay, what are we doing next? I'm going to pop up to the encampment real quick, just empty out my inventory and so let's talk to Nico. Identify items before I clear everything out. I guess we are still good at when it comes to darkness resistance for now. I was gonna up my light radius again, maybe. More dynamite, because more dynamite is more dynamite. And then maybe sulfite. And that's a lot more sulfite, so let's do that. That feels good. Yeah, this is seeming okay. Oh, I'm gonna up my light radius too. Let's dump these here. Oh, wait a second here. Some of these are good. Hex skills. Hits per curse. Damage recoup. Mana regen. Okay, let's keep going. I am not sure what my best routing is. Thinking here, then here, then here. I just kind of love the idea of doing some of these Azurite nodes on the way down, but I guess I could just come up here and loot that. The other thing I could do is potentially head that way, but I don't know that one is any particularly different from the other. So let's go. Oops. Here we go. All right, there will be nothing there, but that's okay. Expected. Bye-bye, Aura. We're done with you. Okay, down to this guy, down to this guy. Let's go. Oops. Yeah. Pure Azurite. Good deal. Or pure Azurite. Good deal. Anything over here? Nothing over there. Wonderful. Okay. Getting back to it. Back to the path again. Some rich Azurite here. Woohoo! We got a wall. Hidden armaments. Okay. Get myself some resonators and let's continue on. And that's just another path, it looks like. So let's not go there. Blessed Orb. Here we go. That is apparently where I was headed. All right, that worked out okay. Regal, Exalt. Ooh, physical items? No, monsters from beyond. I don't know. I was hoping that would be physical items, but apparently it isn't. There. Let's go over to it. We'll do the Beyond Monsters node, just in case that's a thing. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised and it'll be worth doing. I am not thinking it's going to be worth doing, but... But who knows? I've been wrong before. I'm frequently wrong, as a matter of fact. So, you know... Oh, that's a hidden passage. Okay. There's something around here that's hidden and worth doing. I'll take a look at the map in a second. Okay. Yeah, let's do this, then this. Huh. Or maybe it's just a connection that never loaded. Okay, nothing there, but that's probably expected. Hey, Chaos Orb. Oops, okay. Spent too much time standing in the explosions. Let's try this again. This time without getting blown up. Okay. What have we done here? What happened? Something weird happened here. Let's do that. Yep, already cleared that out, apparently. And here we go. Let's see if this Beyond Monsters thing is worth all the pain. Probably isn't, but maybe it is. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Wow, that is entirely empty. That's not a pleasant surprise at all. Alright, let's interact and start the encounter. Go beyond. Okay, we get a bite out fight here. Which is a little bit of a problem because I don't do much single target damage at all. But you know, as long as I can kind of wear him down gradually, I think I'll be okay. We'll get there. And you're done by that. And I get tainted armorer's scraps out of that. Well, I mean, there's something. All right, let's keep looking here. And this looks as straightforward as anything. There. Unfortunately, those are all nodes that I kind of don't care about, but you know, is what it is. I'm going to have to do it. Sometimes you have to do a lot of nodes you don't care about in order to get back to things that are worthwhile. Sometimes it's not about the nodes you're going to. It's about the friends you make along the way. Oh, boy. Ah, here we go. Resonators. Yeah, okay. Oh, resonators. Wow. And yeah. Latency again. Darn. Internet. Why? Actually kind of wonder if I could force my router to optimize for Path of Exile. Might be something I could look into doing. Yeah, here, next thing. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Before we get carried away, I'm just going to pop up here and... yeah, that's just another path. Let's go. Man, this is painful. And or a green gate. Okay, let's go. Down to this guy, I suppose. Abyssal City. All right. Let's do this. Then it will be probably time for me to do either more maps or finish up, depending on what my wife has to say. Because it is getting a little bit on the... I mean, not late here, but you know. Seeing as how I'm an old guy retiree, we all go to bed at like 6 p.m., you know, so it's kind of late, I guess. By that particular measure. Ooh, another wall I can break. And be disappointed by the complete lack of anything good behind it. Let's go here. Probably would have been smart for me to not stand in the middle of all those dudes as they exploded. You know. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Wow. Let's go here. We're not completely out of soul fight yet, but we are getting kind of close to needing a refill. Yeah, 1328 left. Rich Azurite. Some lost wealth here. Okay. We'll keep looking. More rich Azurite. Okay. And another wall. Let's find out. Ah, there we go. Some fossils. That's nice. And a few resonators. We'll need to go and start selling some of my delve loot here sometime soon. So far, I have not been too good about selling off my fossils and my resonators and such and trying to make profit that way. But we'll see. We'll get there. There we go. Level 90. Woo! Yeah. That's good. I can go down and get this particular Azurite cavity, but let's pop back, actually. I think it's time. We're down to 887 sulfite here.
Hear that? Bye.
Let's do this. So... just gonna dump that there. And let's go back. Yeah, so I'm being told it's about time to finish up by Honey Blue Dragon in the chat. My lovely wife. So I'll tell you what. I think I will do some selling of things. Let's open up the delve cache here. We haven't really dumped or just been getting tons of fossils, but you know, we can try to put some of these up for sale. And some of these too. All right, let's see what we can do. Faustus, what you got for me, buddy? Actually, currency exchange. That's what I need to do. I want chaos orbs, and I have... Oops. Currency exchange. I want chaos orbs. I have jagged fossils. Yeah, why not? I've got 8 of them. So, yeah, let's do that.
In order. I'll let you know.
Let's see here. Ugh, currency exchange. I've got 3 of them.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. Let's do frigid fossils. I've got 6 of these guys.
We'll
There you
make it
go.
happen.
Aberrant fossils. Let's see. I've got 2 of them.
I should raise my fees.
Scorched fossils. Got 4 of them. Yeah, that's good.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Metallic fossils. Got 11 of them. Let's go there.
I'll put the word out.
Pristine fossils. Got 2 of them.
I'll put the word out.
Good. Shuddering fossils. 12 to 1. So I've got, how many of these? 3?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Serrated fossil. Got 1 of them. Seems good.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Lucent fossils. I've got 4 of them.
We'll make it happen.
Etheric fossils. I have 5 of them. 8, 6. Let's go with that. 35 for 5 of them. Let's see. Fundamental fossils. I have 4 of these guys.
All in
Let's
order.
go.
I'll let you know.
Prismatics, 4 of them.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Opulent. Ooh. I only have 1 of them.
We'll make it happen.
Corroded fossils. 4 of those guys.
We'll make it happen.
1 of them. Okay, let's do that.
I'll put the word out.
Bound fossils. 7 of those guys. Seems good. Order
I
placed.
should raise my fees.
Okay. And on to resonators. All right. Prime chaotic resonators are 150 to 1. So here we go. 2 of them. Let me just see something here. Divine orbs. Nope. Okay. 1.2 to 1. So let's do it in chaos. 302 to 2.
We'll make it happen.
Prime chaotic or powerful chaotic resonators. I've got 30 of these, I guess.
in order. I'll let you know.
Let's do primitive chaotic resonators. Let's see here. 8. 60, 70, 80, 90, 107.
I should raise my fees.
And potent chaotic resonators. Oh, that's garbage. About 3 to 1. I've got 25 of these. So 4. Eight.
Well, make it happen.
There you go. All right, I am the winning bid on that right now. So and unless I have a strong lead for a ton of chaos. Yeah, let's do this. I will
I'll put the word
trade
out.
up a
Well,
couple of divines here.
I should raise my fees.
And good deal. All right. So I am going to, with that, just a second here, manage shop. Nope. Currency exchange. That's this and this. And I think, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to stop the stream for now. I think we have had enough for today, and I do need to get some dinner, get some sleep, get back to it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to aim for an early stream. So I will try to be on not super early AM, probably like 9 or 10. And I will stream for a few hours then. But that will be it for me for tomorrow. It's going to, I'm just not going to have the opportunity to stream later in the night. Day after that, Friday, should be normal-ish stream. I'll probably start, I'm going to try to start a little bit earlier, but we'll see how things go. I will probably be able to go normal lateness, I guess. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I really do sincerely appreciate it. All the support, everyone kind of dropping in to hang out with me here. Certainly makes it more fun. Love seeing you. Love having you here. Please, if you have a cat, give it a pet. If you've got one handy anyway. And, yeah, love you all. Have a good one. See you next time. Actually, if you stick with me for a second here, I'm going to take a look and see who's online. If my niece is online, I'm going to raid her. Otherwise, Cleartown's playing. I am going to go ahead and raid her because she has been, well, just a second here. First off, I'm going to give her a shout out. Yeah. She's fantastic. I really enjoy her streams. I hope you will check her out too and have a lot of fun. Definitely check her stream out. Join her for a little while. She does a lot of fun stuff. So I'm going to raid her now. Here we go. Have a good night, everyone. Good to see you.